Така. Днеска каква е идеята? Всички квести, тия, които са на компанионите, мисля да мина първо. После главните и предполагам, може и да я превъртим днеска, ще видим. Общо взето един по един първо на компанионите иска да направя, защото имат готини файтове. Последните квести, които са имат от чейна там. Така.
We need that report. Ireland was asking.
Че я видя на мапа къде е това. Направо там се телепортирам. Така. Остава сега тук. Е, тук някъде горе тая.
Emmerich, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Къде е тая, бе? Горе. Ай.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
He didn't listen.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Nice. Сетне да ми го апгрейдне този пръстен.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
I'll handle it.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
When we get to the center of this ritual, Balara, I only see one way this ends.
Right. Doesn't look like Syrian's changing his mind.
We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Now, we save everyone else. We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. the first wave.
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good point. Take them down! They're down.
Watch ahead.
Stay in cover. That's probably her. We need to close in. Ready, Rook.
Rain!
Snipers!
Ranged incoming!
We're in the clear.
Careful ahead.
trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Кръчаме сега. Отдолу.
Demons.
As one would expect.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Hitting us from range. Probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Hitting us from range!
What the hell is planned to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, I'm not sure.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
It's never easy.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Ти си ми писал ли, бе? Той дем герой. Не. Тя се прави companion quest, общо взето. Ама на тая го минах квеста. Тя е тая Dragon Slayer-ката. Всъщност не знам последния, минах ли го? Да, минах го май.
What makes it creepy?
Arlothan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
Какъв е този момент пъзел, бе, човек? Направо ще се побъркам. Някакви млачи. Енголо, канте. Чай да видим всяко става тук. Ах, отвори ли са? Не. Това аз по принцип не мога да разбера какво трябва да направя в самия пъзел. Това ми е проблема. Не мога така рандом ли да... Я да погледна там вратата, дето се променя. Тия някак си трябва да ги свържа, така ли? Мисля, че не трябва да ползвам зелените лъчи. Три сини. Трябва да имам май. То няма напълно сини. Не мога да разбера и то защо единия е чисто зелен, а другите са... Горе-долу зелени. Там най-горе това не съм светнал, бе. Май стана, бе.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Engolo, cant'è?
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Айде, натискаме ги.
Okay. Let's do this.
Well, well, the little lost land. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
То какво ще трябва тук сега да се убият тия лазери първо ли?
We need to break the crystal, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it. You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you. That's not move.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me. Not gonna happen. Filthy half-breed. What? Impossible!
We've got to bring him down.
He's weak. Let's do this.
It's I!
Tyrion!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
Отиваме за следващия квест.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
House Kadash. If you've heard of them, you say you haven't. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
We were up against an archdemon and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine. Could be self-interest. It'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
And do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
you're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
If you got a job.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
We're losing what resistance we had. Great.
It hasn't been pretty.
Alec, the Threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Brooke, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted... I won't come out.
What am I supposed to do?
Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? It's got something on it.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, I... sorry.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori get a taste of fear today.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Point on!
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
I command more! We need to close these!
All set. They're all... On your right. your luck at work.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of Tevinter, reborn!
Stop! Take these
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganar.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power. And the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
Or the blood magic. In this place.
Spine feels it.
Take cover!
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do to the city near Gallus? Complain?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty?
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Not for a moment.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith will fall.
Бойлиска.
Let's find out who.
Spill their blood.
Got us in the distance.
You the punishment.
Got you covered. It's your turn.
The risen god, Usakan himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
The town is finished with you.
unconscious.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Can't get along. Not too bad.
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Oh, Michael.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
Tomorrow, people will wake up and keep going. No matter what comes, you've got their back.
Whatever it takes.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. So here we are.
We're a team. That's...
Then we're...
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
The fires are lit.
Is that what you really want?
Neither, or the world the Elven built?
Maybe that's true, but you can't take it all on yourself. It'll paralyze you.
It already has. I don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only...
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Hey, what's I thought it was a...
Yeah, it...
Or you just get used to not... You needed a little...
You...
He'll never ask for help.
Опа, здрасти. Предполагам, ще му е последния квест на това. Да ще видим.
Hey there, Rook.
Колко зле е играта. Ми не е да ти кажа чак толкова зле, колкото я изкарват да бъде, ама не е и супер яка.
Lucas Kaisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago.
Оценка някъде може би
Stumbled back in last night.
6,5-7 от 10. Там някъде.
Have you met him before?
In passing.
Да, играл съм ги. Ма преди много години не помня много работи. От старите. Ама съм ги играл.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kryson, can you talk?
Тук е доста по-различно. Комбата...
The dead are dead.
Бих казал, че е добър. Прилича на комбата на God of War, честно казано. С тази разлика, че можеш да паузираш и да задаваш команди по време на бой.
The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Графиката е добра. Арт стила на моменти не е много добър. И то в доста моменти, особено в началото, начинът по който изглеждат броните, въобще керактерите как са направени. По някой път, като си говорят един на друг, звучи се едно си говорят някакви роботи, разбираш, с такова AI. Не знам дали е от самия райтинг, нали, там хората, които са писали, нали, точно какво трябва да се каже, сюжета. Или просто от voice актинга ли, от какво е, ама звучат много зле понякога.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Ми давай се едно звучи, разговорите звучат мега странно, се едно не си говорят двама човека, ми нали ти казвам, се едно два робота са застанали един срещу друг и се мъчат да проведат разговор. Някакво... Въобще, как да ти кажа, без... Не мога да разбера дали е просто от самите думи или дали самия сценарий, какво трябва да се каже, или е от хората, които озвучават.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Просто не звучи автентично в някои моменти. И то в доста.
This thing, the Gloom Howler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the deep roads?
Да, може и да е комбинация и от двете, и некъдерен сценарий, и некъдерен voice acting.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Take that of him.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do.
И виж, имам доста такива и други работи, мога да ти кажа, дет ме дразнят. Примерно е този интерфейс. Сега в момента съм паузирал. И е този интерфейс, виж колко е натрупан. Това е само за да си избереш кой каква магия да направи. А можеха да го наредят някъде тук отдолу и да не ти вземам половината екран на това нещо и да мога да видя какво става на екрана, вместо да виждаме тия глупости. И като цяло има много малко класове. Имаш само мейдж, warrior и... Какво беше там? Рейнджер ли как беше другото? Хънтър. Много малко компениани. И сте само трима в парти. Това е тъпото. Мерси за битчето. Е, това ще му пусна на това. И е това.
What are you talking about? Our blade defend the world.
Fighting other wardens.
What does his sayer done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Някакво руне ми пусна. Чаем какво да. Горе да остава.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Тия двамата направо ги метнах в това. То как няма да го ударя с финишера? Иначе на моменти графиката, странно е, на моменти графиката и арт стила на местата и е така на... Въобще сещаш се къде се намираш, много макефи. Обаче на моменти, особено е така, някои от компенианите и техните брони ни макефи как изглеждат. Ето Асасина ни макефи как са го направили, Некромансъра ни макефи как са го направили. И отделно от това, че персонажите им са скучни такива и ни интерактват много един с друг. И си говорят много. Или пък да си говорят все едни и същи работи. Примерно аз почти винаги играя с Некромансъра и с ето Асасина. Това е Асасина. А пък ето другия е Warrior. И то Warrior по-рядко го ползвам или Асасина и като сменям втория човек, нали, третия всъщност като го сменям. Почти всички го питат едно и също нещо, този асасинът. Е зададено по различен начин. Как така, нали, като взимаш договор да убиеш някой, морално ли е, ако човека е добър, да го убиеш или някакви такива? Ето въпрос зададен по 5 различни начина. И той винаги отговаря някакво такова. Хем отговаря, хем не отговаря. Well, it's just a business, не знам си някакви такива глупости. Как смених улта си току-що? Някой може ли да ми каже? Смених си улта, без да искам. Тия можем да не ги трепим между другото. Ама може да дадат готин експириенс. То ult, ще направи нещо. Nice. Това ми го апгрейдна на Legendary. Това също, примерно, макеф, как са го измислили. Но това го има и в други игри, сигурно, не? Ама... Примерно сега взех... Имах го вече този предмет в Epic версия, в така лилава версия. И понеже взимам същия предмет, пак го намирам, Duplicate, вместо да сега Duplicate, този предмет ти се апгрейдва от Epic, става на Legendary. Това е готино измислено, нали, за... Така, един вид всеки предмет си е такъв, окей, да си го ползваш дълго време. Това какво да? Burning damage. Това не знам дали е яко. За Таш. Да, че е трансджендър. Там отначало има един квест, дето казва на майка си. Даже не е отначало. Всъщност този квест, за да го стигнеш, може да си минал вече сигурно към 30 на часа в играта. Дето и казва, че е трансджендър и иска да й викаш... Да й викат ши... Какво беше там? Дем. Ама странното е, че след това квест въобще няма... Не се споменава това въобще никъде. То е някакво... Сещаш се, това са 2 минути от... И е някакво странно. А това е пак част от тия тъпоти, дет ги има, ама това е най-малкият проблем на играта, разбираш. Хората не се фокусират върху истинския проблем, който ти оказах. Това, че просто генерално звучат. Не звучат естествено. Не мога да го обясня. По-добре. Не звучат естествено. И също няма много различни опции. Не можеш да направиш, няма такъв голям избор като
Gillenane did her worst.
Не можеш да бъдеш лош като че ли.
The Gloomhowler?
Мисля, да даже и най-лошите избори да даваш във всеки. Такова нямаш, не можеш да взимаш някакви такива лоши решения.
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Виж, сега тук отляво ми изписа. Това е много рано в играта. Това Veilguard е един град, който го завземаха и ето First Warden-а. Той просто не искаше да ма слуша. Аз му обяснявах там, че тия едни богове идват. Това е тия главната, нали, заплаха. Едни Elven Gods, такива елфски богове. Ще идват, ще контролират да имат дракони, не знам си какво. И той не ми вярваше и не искаше да пати помощ там, не знам си какво. И аз го нокаутирах директно и понеже всичките неговите подчинени ми вярваха, след това стана работата. Само че сега не можеш да го убедиш. Примерно сега най-вероятно, ако не го бях ударил тогава, можеше и да мога да го убедя сега в нещо и примерно сега да избегна някакъв файт или не знам какво ще стане. Така че има някакви такива готини, как да кажа, неща, обаче има и много... Ама не е, ако гледаш тия ревюта, играта я изкарват все едно е 2-3 от 10 някъде оценка, пък според мен е повече.
I don't know what Asay has done to you, but snap out of it. Quick.
Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Иначе е готино, че всичко е fully voice actнато. В смисъл, няма някакво да четеш. В смисъл, има такива да намираш книжки по земята едно друго. Ама всички квести до един са voice actнати. Героите в cutscene го имам винаги. В смисъл, готина е графиката. Като цяло. Просто няма кефи в графиката, арт стила на някои, на самите персонажи, може би и на броните им. На тия компанионите. Защото определено има и готини брони за твоя си герой, имаш много... имаш като скинове ги взимаш и може да слагаш всякакви. Сега примерно бронята, която наистина ползвам, не изглежда така. Това е скин. Това знаеш, че ще падне. Надолу ли сме?
I don't believe it. They built Weisskamp's dungeon down here. That's some attention to detail.
Иначе отначало, като почнах играта, си мислех, че е някаква много линейна така. Така изглежда. В първите сигурно... Абе, доста то отначало има много кътсини. Отначало направо ми се стори като филм. Особено в началото, но наистина са много. И... ми се стори, че е линейна, обаче после по едно време се отваря такова и... Не е fully open world, имаш ли такава база общо взето, като God of War общо взето. По средата имаш нещо като база и можеш с телепорти да ходиш в различните светове. Различните земи. Дали това е проблема, не знам да ти кажа. Защото ако махнеш всички такива неща, да речем, махнеш го толкова квест за трансджендърството, махнеш това, дори опцията, то ти, като си правиш база, там като ти дават стая в твоята база, играта те пита дали ти си трансджендър и там, ако го цъкнеш, сигурно може да ти дава и някакви други неща, нямам идея. Ама дори да ги махнеш всички тия работи, разбираш, дори да махнеш опцията да можеш да романсваш мъжки герой, да речем. Защото ти в момента е като Baldur's Gate и тройката сега. Въпреки че играеш с мъж, мога да романсвам и мъже и жени, това няма значение. И дори тая опция да я махнат, пак ще е зле играта, защото така че за мен това не е проблема. Пак няма да е много по-различно. Може да е за някакви хора проблема, но според мен не е големия проблем това. Защото комбата са го направили горе-долу добър, комбата е... Въпреки че е много прост, да, можеше малко дълбочина да добавят чрез таланти, чрез нещо. Може би някой, като в God of War, да намериш някакво допълнително оръжие, такова да ти промени напълно геймплея по някое време. Някаква така е... Нещо да измислят. Ама и така не е зле, щом вече имам изиграни 40 и колко часа. Това що не се отваря сега? То между другото ти ма гледаш, аз играя в момента само с стафа, то отначало мейджа не е така, аз имам две оръжия. Това е второто. Това са топче и дагер. Топчето и дагера, те по различен начин играят. Дагерът ти е като... Топчето стаква един аркейн бомб, с дагера го такъв експлодваш този бомб, правиш повече демидж. И си променя доста и геймплея това. Той има и такива таланти, които са за дагер специално. Има и такива таланти, които са с този лъч играеш главно, ами не с тази атака. Така че има някакво разнообразие от към косове и такива работи също. Макар че и там може да е по-дип. И то доста. Спавната политика. Да, нямам идея там за наемането вече. Самите компании какво правят и какво не правят. И не ме интересува даже кой ще наемат, просто да направят нормална игра. Това не е окей, май. Окей, горе-долу. Много малко стагър. 30 defense, cold resistance, perfect dodge, applies shield. 70 defense versus shield. Много доказателства, че това е ситуацията. Какво да ти кажа? Те си знаят, щом така искат да си развалят репутацията. Компаниите. Какво ти кажа аз? Хайде убит. Тук бос ще има някакъв. И сея.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate. More blighted wardens. I see them. Attacking the boils.
Ей тук. А, така, не натискаме я. Един лут, чай да видя с лута колко ще й направя. Стабилно. Какво трябва да клирнем? Ага. Окей. Аз съм прекалено наяден за тия босове вече, аз много фармих, човек. Но чувствам, че съм префармил. А, тя са хилна, мамицата й. Е, това дето експлодира, дето като бомба дето се чува. Това е когато имаш някои абилитита, дето са детонейтъри и другите, които са финишери или какво беше там. Праймари и финишери, нещо такова. И просто някои сещаш се правят комбо с другите и правят повече демидж така. Къде отиваме, че ако става тук?
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Destroy those who destroy our cause.
Къде отиде това? Това е на Warrior пета.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
Да, в последния момент ще обидите някакво чудовище стана. То Грифон какво гледа? Айде да избяга. А сам че.
The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
You're delusional. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Няма, нали ти казвам. Не на много места говорени. О, това, което кажеш, има значение, да ти кажа. Така ми се струва. В повечето случаи не ти дават да си лош такъв, да взимаш лоши решения.
Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Become Sentinels of Nature. Виж, тук ти дава отгоре, това е такива като важно решение. The Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. The Griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature. Ами с Grey Wardeните ще ги оставя.
When I think about Grey Wardens, Griffins are everywhere, on shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're family again.
Hassan. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Как така, бай? Нали казах да ги вземеш с вас, бе? Или...
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Hug Hassan.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
No.
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Ма не разбрах какво ще дойде в крайна сметка. Gingerwood tea. Това беше някакъв чай, дето са надумкваха от него тия. Някаква нова броня за кого? За тоя. Или не, за мене. Дава ми Immune to Burning. Ама много ми намаля Ability Damage. Това е някакъв бос, ако има много с Fire атаки, дето такова може да я ползваме тази броня. Това му беше последния квест, такъв явно на това, и като им направиш целия quest chain, им отключваш такъв специален скил на тия компаньони. Сега отключиме на този warrior същата. Ето скил е тук по средата. Ай, на него му е дало нова броня. Не виж как изглежда нормално тази броня. Много са им тъпи арт стиловете на някои. Аз затова... Това са скиновете по нея е готино, че може да си... Всяка нали, намерена броня ти я дава като скин. И можеш просто да си избереш... Между другото, трябвало е на Асасина да видя какви други имам, като се замисля, що на него не съм я сменил, като нима кефи. Защото не ми е дошло на къл.
We get anything out of that Veilguard prison?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Safe travels.
И сега остана... Я да видим на кой не съм го отворил само, да погледна. На тази съм го отключил. Той е отключен. Той не. Той е отключен. Той не. И тая не. Как не бе? На тая трябва да съм го отключил, бе. What the fuck? Може да има още някакъв квест. И на тая го отключих също. Значи на 3 имам. Добре. Я да идем сам до базата за малко.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Така. Видим някой иска да говори. Ме интересуват само тия, които не съм ги комплитнал. Другите балсани.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have
Това е
been cremated.
некромансър и той не си прилича много. В смисъл, то на некромансър прилича ли ти като го видиш?
What are you two up to?
Ами не.
It's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Scoff if you must, but I have done this before.
Рядко disapprove виждам и сега го видях за първи път. Не забравя.
Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Long fall from here to the bottom of the fade.
Steady on.
And Rook's the one playing nice.
А тая? На каква ти прилича? Можеш ли да познаеш такава е?
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross back through the fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out from
Не, тая магиосничка. Human mage.
This one got the son to
С един крак.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Имало ли е в предишните? Не знам, аз не помня.
The spirit has left us.
Такова нещо.
Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Може да.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Кои ми трябваха? Тая. И вулкани си ми. Те нито един от тях не ми дава квест. Значи малко тъп. Това какво иска да ми каже? Аз сега изпълних току-що с него квест.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
Нямам идея.
You two have come a long way
Така
since we
протеза
met.
е една странна.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid.
Това с черните елфи не знам също дали...
No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you.
Кога го измислиха, но... Окей.
What about me?
He's taken
Това да е проблема на играта, нали ти
Yeah.
казвам. Това са
Listen, I wanted to thank you.
бели кахари.
Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again.
Така
You
да
stepped
кажа.
up. They have a home because of you.
The Wardens seem like the right choice. They need all the help they can get after Weishaupt.
Evoker's going to love you for it. Get some of that old Grey Warden pride back.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Тук току-що чу един от рядките опити за шега между двама керактера. И тя направо не знам смисъл. Може ли да се нарече дори шега? Чакай да се пробвам да му... Имам ли по-яки брони? Едва ли съм отворил. Това е и проблема, че за компенианите ни отваряш много различни брони. Да, той има кефи. Някои от тях са... Окей, деца вика. Мога да му сменя стафа ли? То не е зле. В смисъл, не са му много некромансърски дрехите. Това е дори такъв, мисля, че къде това е от Deluxe Edition на играта. Това е такъв... Какво е това сега? Чист некромансър, бро. Няма проблеми. От Лапландия. Това с което си беше си моя най-такова, не знам. Я видя другия. Виж на Луканис мога да му сложа този платения скин. Защото другите са му някакви леко фортнайтски. Така да се изразя. Иначе имат детайли, виж тук отзаре къде му виси ножа. Някакво готино измислено, ама какви са тия... Някакво розово, човек. На асасин. Не знам. Да, pay to win скина слагаме. Тук е оръжията, чак няма да им сменяме скиновете на тях. Аз с тия няма да играя много така или иначе, така че какво ги сменям тях? Ги сменям. Там мога да сменим. Let's go. Има много интересни и готино направени зони, примерно сега отиваме в зоната на тоя.
The plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Некромансъра.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Помощника. Как се казваше, забравихме името. А пък тук виж, тая опция отдолу, като го има това значе. Това в началото на играта, като почваш си избираш бекграунд на героя, какъв е, от каква фракция идва или там какво е направил. И аз избрах да съм от The Morn Watchers, които са някакви некромансъри, които са от гилдията на този общо взето, и затова го имам това като опция. И имам някакви такива, знам някакви неща и ми ги дава да ги кажа.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends
Кефе
them
са
a
на такива някакви андети работи.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
Да, не знам за кой път ще я бия.
Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Някаква луда некромансърка.
Let's find a place inside to observe him quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred...
Чая да се сменя улта само.
discreetly from the balcony.
Имам един скил за качване, мога да взема е тази магия, ама... Чудя се. Arcane Shot now detonates under enemies. Това ще ми е доста полезно.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Накъде сме? Какво става тук?
There's Manfred.
Ето е.
And Johanna.
Another lantern.
Никой не обръща внимание, че някакви лазери стрелят.
Which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this much? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Направо толкова. One shot го. Са тия, дето идват от тук. Откъде идват, бе? Музиката също на моменти много ма кефи. Сега не точно, ама има една мелодия, дето много ма кефи. Така че има и някои такива добри моменти играта, затова аз играя още. Има и плюсчета. Какво трябва да намерим? The Spectral Tome. Някаква книга.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Нищо не казахме за това.
What about this? Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Хезенкос. Ами и двете. Не е май максимум височина, ама тая раса по принцип са по-високи като цяло. Тия кинари или как се казват. Къде трябва да отида, бе? What? Защо? Как се сменя то от сам, бе, човек? Кое копче?
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
The balcony.
actual guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Don't worry.
The shrine's locked. Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Манфред, спасителю.
Oh my. A body from
Ще ми се и за комбат да може да го ползваме някакси това Манфред.
During the storm age.
I could kiss you. Wow, you're right.
That's amazing. Should we take you back to the necropolis?
Well, if there's no claimants, it would be a crime not to.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a name
Ама
that should not
това
be.
сега тук в случая беше окей.
Red tapestry. Look there.
Ама не, те специално тия двамата като си говорят не е чак толкова зле. Има на други места, които... И на тая Таш, дето е тая трансджендерката. Като взимаш няколко пъти, като взимаш квести от нея е много странно, защото по принцип за всеки квест като вземеш и малко или много ти обясняват какъв е този квест, какво ще се прави нещо. А пък има моменти, дето отиваш при нея и... Тя ти казва нещо: Hey, have you heard about Captain Еди кой си, там някакъв си капитан? И ти казваш: Yeah. И това е. Квеста е акцептнат и трябва да отидеш където ти показва на картата там, нали, да си прочетеш нещо. Което е малко странно. Това е тук, нали, вдясно да видиш къде трябва да отидеш. Абе, просто са такива като някакви отрязани моменти, ама не само, защото има и много други такива сцени, особено има и такива моменти, където са всички заедно. И тогава също е някакво... Не мога да го определя точно в кои моменти се получава, ама това съм изиграл много часове вече. Такова е някакво, не е естествено говорят. Все едно... Не знам. Все едно някой ги наблюдава да ни кажат нещо погрешно. То став е по-тъп от моя. Къде отиваме, чак? Иначе пък виж местата как са направени готино, смисъл такова. И дори като, нали, всякът съм си избрал аз брони горе-долу макефет, въпреки че е тази макеф и зелената. Много. Ама няма много избор за такива и...
Johanna's work. They're on the right track.
Не знам защо.
That red tapestry.
Те са някакви символи. Колко символа има тук е. Трябва в определен ред или какво? Как да разбера реда?
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
Откъде се появи този човек?
That'll get the other watchers talking.
And they said a simple wisp could only grow so much. I knew he was learning quickly outside the
ето го реда, бе.
This level of complexity is remarkable.
Тия жълтите. Сега ще го направим, че.
He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Да ни кажат нещо.
Why did I ask that?
Някъде в някакво от ревютата бях гледал, някой беше писал, че разговорите звучат така си едно HR е в стаята. Разбираш? Едното слуша някой постоянно. И е малко така, да. Аз нали ти казвам на моменти, щом на моменти се зачудих дали не са ползвали AI voice на тия актьори или нещо, и аз не знам. Така, с такъв тон и говорят нещата. Да, Луканис и Емрих, това са ми... Аз с тях играя само още дето. И чат пат с този Warrior. Abilities now cost 50 mana to activate. 50... Плюс 50 мана. Аха. Обаче ма хилват. То път си нагоре-долу готин. То Wisp. Къде го сложа? Има ли къде? Чай да видим какъв е реда. Това ще е трудно сега. Значи първото е... е някакво като хуйче. Къде едва е? Онова е... Аха. Окей, значи онова няма нищо общо. Ето, за тук се отнася от това. И първото съм го натиснал. Сега ми трябва това. Е, това ли е? Аз забравих вече как изглежда. Това е някакво по-симетрично. То няма такова, бе. Его.
Need a wisp.
I need a wisp. Ами, wisp беше в мене. Къде с... Чай да го вземем. Къде отиде той? I need a wisp. Така, и кое беше последното е това? Е това. Nice.
Another shrine. Fresh flowers. Someone has...
Това ми е еквипнатото идеално. Сега ще знам, че с ножката вече винаги ще мога да се хилвам.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might work to my party lookout.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Half-lich,
half... The skeleton up there.
Bitch.
Lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Навънка има ли някакъв берекет? Опа. Тия скелетчета, кого ги бил? Protected dead. See you later, alligator.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under
Къде сме тук, човек, в матрицата?
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
Don't think I can't sense your undead lack sneaking about.
Опа, грешка.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Абе, да. Кой е това, бе, човек? Чай малко да го култнем набързо. Какво става, бе? Пътят ли са? Какво правя, бе? Ама, майко, то се направи кони. На кого ги пуснах цел дори? На обикновения мопа ми на бос. Това не е бос, е мини бос.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Innervate Legendary Rune. О, да, това руне. All healing is converted to mana for 10 seconds. What the fuck? Ако сложиш този пръстен, дето се хилваш с мана и той, дето всичкият хилинг е конвъртнат в мана, какво ще стане? Това е зачи малко такова. Тия двата пръстена.
You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits, Hessen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Може да го правим това.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
She's still better than you.
He's still got twice your backbone.
I see Volkaren somehow did net himself a paramour.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Hey, yo.
Colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will emerge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time. This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lies will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Manfred'le. Ne gülmezdi.
Any last words, Valkyrin? Before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
Show her what a real necromancer can do.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the
Counter spell.
draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Стига е точно Манфред ли?
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
The Lich Ward. Какъв е то, бе? A Lich? An honor.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the watchers. What has brought you?
Това са апгрейднати некромансъри.
I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Имаше няколко квеста, в които той ти говори как иска да стане лич и аз си мислех, че ще има квест, в който да го превърна нещо, да го апгрейдна. Няма за... поне за сега.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Беком Лич, най-сетне. Бах ти тъпия избор, човек. Бах ти тъпия избор. Не може ли и двете? Първо да стана Лич и после да го съживя с новите ми сили. Лич, да, Лич. Искам да видя как ще се преобрази, ще стане ли скелет, ще има ли някакви нови магии. Ама Манфред. Become a Lich.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Тоест сигурно ще е в следващата квест, или?
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Да. Я видя само всичко кили изпълнихме. Check with Emmerich. Да, той ми дава. Сега ще видим кафе. Или тъв ще стане. Ма това смисъл... Много късно в играта е това нещо. Аз съм изиграл 50 часа, деца вика почти.
Hello, Veilguard.
Rook, Veilguard and I have just finished discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
That.
Classic Veilguard. Is this a bad time?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
Няма да му сменят апиранса ли, бе?
I'll inform the others afterwards.
Мама ми
There's
масна.
something I need to speak to you about as well, dearest.
I'm listening.
Lichdom is a transformation of body and soul. A change in how I sense and feel. And I will still feel, but...
What are you saying?
Rook, dearest, I'm becoming undead.
I know.
When we met, I never imagined you'd be
Той между
interested
другото така ми говори, защото
Then after you were, I...
го романснах него най-много от всичките.
Once I go into death.
И в един момент избираш да си ексклузивли само с един и аз избрах с него. Мисля, че има някакви други бенефити. Can we be together once I go into death? I'm not giving up that easy. I'm into it.
You're lucky I think skulls are cute.
What are you saying?
Remember when we talked in the Memorial Gardens about how you might be undead one day? I am a necromancer. I know how strange things might get with lichdom. But I care about you, Emmerich. If you feel the same, we'll figure out the rest. Unless you think you'll be too busy with lichdom for me.
Never.
The Necropolis. Това даже някакви нови квести имам. Чай да видя нещо. Но да, няма да го вземам квеста. Чай да видим тук какво ще стане.
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living. Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness. Rook, the young watcher who has vexed the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves
Лич-лордовете ли?
for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, my dearest heart, You are the most magnificent thing to ever happen to me.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you too, my darling. I am come to be judged by the dead.
Да, има нещо такова. Ама това аз го предизвиках с моя геймплей, нали така? Защото си мислех, че ще има някакъв бенефит. В някаква от другите игри имаше нещо подобно. Някакъв бонд се създаваше или нещо. Relationship бонус. Това той ли е? Не. Това ще е същия човек, ще откача. Ще апгрейднал се е леко. Как ще говори?
Emmerich.
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Do you still care for me? Това е любов. I wish I could see it, че му кажа.
I wish I could see what you do now.
Here, my love. Come walk the gardens with me.
That becomes him.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain.
В базата пак ще си е нормалният характер. Това е единствено. Това беше единственият пиранскът лич, явно.
But I've recently undergone a ritual that
I thought you'd have a skull face, like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
That's strictly between Emmerich, myself, and the Moonwatch. And apparently Harding.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
А между другото е той асасина и тази с... и не тая другата.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Ето викаш, че като пиратка прилича с един. Яко. Те пък си станаха такива love romance по едно време, неочаквано.
I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
He's also still a friend.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed. and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Question time. Това е буквално... той, честно казано, на този квест чейна му, целия, ми е бил най-интересен до сега от всички квест чейнове други. Да видя, даде му и нова броня. Я да го видя. Като скелет си стои, бе, яко. Добре.
Curiosity. Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's gone.
Bring it. Pack. Spike. Leave it. I want. No.
Thank you, Lucanus. It's all right. Spirits are often confused by death.
Луканис и неговата история как беше горе-долу интересна. Той има вътре в него демон. Това е гласа на демона. И отначало се биеха там, имаха там противоречия, само че успяхме да ги сдобрим. Доколкото се спомням. И той и там накрая мисля, че имаше избор. Дали да го разделиш от този демон или да оставиш демона в него. Не съм сигурен и аз го оставих нарочно. Макар че сега като гледам, чай да погледна. Само на Луканис и да, и на етаа не, ама на тая въобще не са ми интересни квестите. Само на тия двамата ми остана да не съм го отворил това, да не съм им завършил квест чей на един вид. А на Луканис не съм намерил нито един тринкет през цялата игра, а съм играл супер много с него, не знам що. Яка броня, най-сетне заприлича на некромансър. Малко. Така, сега отиваме за главния квест. Тия не знам да ги правя, какви са тия. Fractions and regions. Да направя един от тях първо. Дали ще са дълги.
We'll practice form next.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their sides of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me about all this? About... So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption. But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people...
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Добре. Скидаш колко време. Това е за да си взема квеста само, да ми обяснят какво трябва да направя. Буквално тук филми гледаш всеки път. Малко прекаляват. Иначе гледай зоните. Има места, които са направени много яко. Това определение, знаеш как? Има места в тази зона, не ти изглеждат много готини. Тук сега е вечерен квест.
I see we've company.
Blight's distracting.
We're not alone. And I've got a bad feeling about our company.
Въобще няма да ги чакам компани-момпани. Отивам си към квест.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Me neither.
Чай да го видя толкова как изглежда сега. За човешкия си образ. Пати тъпото.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. Death is too good.
Лекичка, лекичка. Да ме срещаш. Къде е това другото за чупене? Не мога да го видя. Някъде горе.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there. Say the word.
A ballista.
That could prove useful.
Балистата ли? Какво трепя с нея? Те пък ги къде се заставам.
We're through. I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us. Ah, well done.
I'll make this quick.
What is it? Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Keep fighting.
Keep going.
These things are already dead.
Аре, Минко, лягай си.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Какво ставаха? То трябва да...
Alright. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Burn it all.
Time to destroy this thing.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Стабилно. Май, това как да го взема? Тия как да разбера в каква позиция са? Как му... Чай малко. Нещо с тия факли е свързано, защото тази факла отде светише. Оп.
They aren't blighted.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Bad. But it's gone.
Seems to be. At least this one. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Tough little things.
Yeah, there's something special. We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable!
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it.
There's blight inside us too.
What matters?
Are you doing?
The blight feels relent.
A world dying. How it spreads.
And look!
The wetlands are still blighted.
And it won't get back.
Lavin.
We can stay here.
Oh.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible. What?
Spike was wondering if Nev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
A word when you have a moment.
Target ahead.
Hail the dead!
Let's hit them together!
Let's work together!
This is costing us!
Well struck,
Don't let up! Nicely done, Rook!
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Is everyone intact? Yes, Spider? No. No, you and Lucanus most definitely need to keep your skin. It doesn't matter that my own is gone now. His is perfectly healthy.
More pirate corpses. How big was their crew? Say the word! Feeling one piece.
You're not gonna last.
A word when you have a moment.
I'm guessing that one is their captain. Nice work!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
То било тук вътре, аз мислех, че съм го намерил вече. Интересно. Толкова антимаха хилинга, обаче... обаче ти дава Ultimate Charge и после се хилваш с Ultimate.
Spy trouble ahead.
Earn your pay! Attack! Finish this!
Ще е малко къде се намирам аз. Тук горе има някакъв квест, не? What the fuck, какво е останало? Не става така ли?
You'd be surprised how often the crows visit Nevarra, Emmerich.
Our nobility will have its contests.
And the deepest pockets in favors.
This is tough.
We're getting hammered.
Let's move up.
Някакъв пъзъл пак с нещо.
That one, quickly!
Тук вътре ще има бос, май. Кой е това?
Spirit of anger.
Чакай бе, бате, не ма би, бе. Вече щеше да ме убие, нормално. Мане другото. Трябваше първо да се разчисти май, или той тия... Май той ги спална тия. Тук ще да помогне от нас с Immune to Burning, какво беше. Айде, мишко. Найс.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Oh. Не е ли това? Май ще се чуи нещо, ако е това обаче. Ох, в обратен ред, ама не. Как ще е това, бе, Деева? Не мога да го измисля този пъзел. Има, нали, има тук посоки ляво, дясно. Обаче като ги пробвам и не става. Къде? Първия дясно. Втория назад. Третия напред. Четвъртия наляво. Точно така съм ги направил, не става. Не знам каква друга логика може да има. Пробвах и в обратния ред, защото нали не знам кой е първия. Може да са свързани нещо с тия букви. S, D, S... нещо. Не мога някак си да ги свържа имената с това, което пише. Sir Ifean, Beloved of the Moon. Ох, аз не съм намерил всички кусли, бе. Значи той може би реда им се определя по нещо друго. То няма да трябва всички кулс, най-вероятно да мине. Само няколко. Една-две. Проблема е, че погледни какво става. И как точно трябва да се кача от тук? Откъде ма кара този малумен? Бах ти малумния тракинг. Това по принцип трябва да ми даде да го...
Trouble ahead.
Follow through.
What the fuck?
You're too easy.
Айде бе.
Keep it going.
Ах ти малумщината. Ей, сега как ми даде да го направя?
Not paid for this.
Къде още трябва да го такова това, бе, брат?
trouble ahead.
Те се базикат двата. Честно се базикат.
We need to close in. Crows send their regards.
We've company.
Nicely done.
Майка би мръснала.
An attack from afar.
Добре. Значи сър и Фран трябва да сочи с щита назад, а другия беше Swordsman. Няма, то спаунрейт е направо си е пал майката, разбираш. Мисъл, направо не са понася. Аз ги требя по 16 пъти. Хайде. Това е окей, то става. Някакъв став, дето директно да хилва като биш с него. Ама не мога да се хилваш от колби. Така ми звучи. Така. Сега, май остана само главния квест.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin
Say
died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Кома пита той.
The contact. They aren't a crow. Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me. Not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Always eager for your business.
Това много ми трябва. Само че ми искат 4-ти левел с тия. Дали да ни направя 1-2 квеста за репутация. И сега двата, които са тук.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this catlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. Our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual. It's worth the risk.
You were saying, you'd be surprised how often the crows visit Nevarra, Emmerich.
Our nobility will...
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. They set it up to explode.
Let us make sure they never get the chance. Last you will ever see.
Wait for the mage's Gatlock. Not settled.
For your monster! That should speed things up.
rest of this gallery.
Ah, nicely done.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
A fine evening, would not complain. Fine decor for the finest homes. The right finishing touches make a home.
Те ако продават някакви килими.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
Аз имам една броня подобна на неговата.
So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
The Butcher.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You expect me to believe the Butcher of Treviso?
I butcher lying cattle. They don't deserve what they have. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
А тази стая, дето може да се влиза в нея, пак няма нищо абсолютно вътре за взимане. Малко странно.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see
The
what you
Draken
need.
are back in that shop.
You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Hehe.
There's the Butcher.
What the fuck?
He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the god's plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Lastly, finally, destiny! So beautiful, but not like Treviso. Final ritual, use and endure.
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site.
He's gone.
Tearstone Island.
Just like that.
The Butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
The Antam took their mile, and anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it. Because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of
Да, тия си нямат
disruptive
лидер, така ли? Те завземат е така на рандом някакви места. Без не никой да ги ръководи.
Have a little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
You're not concerned. Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Дали?
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. I'm always open.
Да направим тия две квестчета, докато сме в тази зона. Ще са тук и без това. Тъпичко.
You'd be surprised how often the crows visit Nevarra, Emric.
Our nobility will have its contests.
And the deepest pockets in Thedas. You know how much it costs to put a contract on a king?
I'd rather not, if you please.
You were gone yesterday.
A comfort amidst the chaos. A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
The butcher died in true Antivan fashion, with blood and drama.
Anything for you.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
There's that last Kashi catlock, and the Untarm and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to the gap lock. Maybe if you did, this would have been your last pass. Quiet upon.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new catlock.
Thought those Untarm and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused gatlock.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Have you thought of...
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them to question.
Those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chan sent us after. Let's see if we can track them down in the market. Torn up papers. More of that cipher. With those spies trying to get rid of some evidence. Another sign of that Crow and Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
If you're not sure what you need, just ask Tia quietly.
You must see things from all over.
Anything catch your eye?
Catch your eye.
Looking for anything in particular?
Има някакъв ред, в който трябва да го направиш или просто трябва да е сравнително бързо? Има си ред, в който да го... май виждам реда. При всяко има свещи. 1, 2, 3. И сега до последното ще има 4 свещи. Ей.
Wait. Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Oh my, you're right. We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there. This cafe is amazingly calm for a city under occupation.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
Surely we can do something.
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that. There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
May they start anew in peace.
The Antam have not given up as much territory.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
Това ще е брутално, като го апгрейдна. Но ми трябва ранг 4 дева.
Safe travels.
А тук вече не виждам квести. За сяпане.
Has the death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Eventually's exposure just moved his hate to another target. It could very easily... be a path.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, They know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start in our fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Need and knowledge.
Hey, Rook. Ireland,
И абсолютно всичките човек имат, изпълних им вече fully quest chain и имат още някакви малумнищи за даване.
We're getting close to the end of this, but...
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
I'm meeting Veilguard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Ще ги пробвам тия квести, ама дано имат някакви добри награди. Един, два, три, четири, пет. Шест квества, освен главния. Даже се чуя да ги правя. Ще пробвам един-два от тия. Ето, ще пробвам сигурно да видя какво ще ми даде като го направя. И това е превъртането на играта, така ли? Мислех да слягам, чуя се дали да не довърша сега.
Empty. Where's everyone gone?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
I assume we...
Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they do what others.
We're under attack!
Why can't we go straight to the villa?
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... You know, across the grounds, in the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for the... We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Veilguard should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
How are you so skilled at navigating the city's rooftops, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Well done. Have you considered what you'll do once you catch your cousin?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to... reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads. Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
Alliance. Ilario.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
The Veilguard still want an alliance with Ilario after he betrayed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the...
house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn?
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
We've come.
Who goes there?
You're the last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Stop!
Of course.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Targets ahead.
Intruder!
This is my house.
I'm ready!
Hey!
No Venatori leave this house alive. The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
There!
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva over my dead body. That can be arranged. Guild cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of Virantium is here! All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. This isn't over. I should say that thing from the aftertown. You're just standing in my way. I know. What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Луганката. Един от най-злите.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Just a few minutes more.
Shall we make a discreet
I'm ready, but are you sure? Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
There's only more trouble from here on out, you know.
Good. I could use a target.
Do you regret locking him up?
And Katerina. Meanwhile, whatever he can tell us about our target...
I was surprised you...
So was I. Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Какво, освен да ходим за последния квест? Какво ще кажете? Да я превъртаме ли? Ай.
Manifestation.
Ай. Найс. Последната битка ли е?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
another 5 minutes. Какво става отгоре? Ей, йоу.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I'll talk to Emmerich before we go. See how he's doing.
Darling, I'm just finishing reviewing my bequeathments. It made me consider a topic I must broach. We face Gillenane soon. When we do, there's no reason you couldn't stay back a ways.
What?
I'll be far more difficult to kill. You needn't face her head on.
First, no. Second, what brought this on?
I can see the life course through you, my love. Like a thread of diamond flame. Yet, I will lose you to time, Rook. What if I can't bear that for eternity?
That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
What?
Remembering me forever?
I'm afraid I'll mourn you forever.
That's ridiculous.
Do you think so little of what I feel for you?
No.
Then you could act accordingly.
I'm not gonna be afraid of dying just because you are.
Rook,
We should get ready. Have to leave soon.
Okay,
Why does
okay.
Emmerich have to... I mean, I know he's just... I should talk with Varric, too. Get Got any last advice for killing a god?
Да, Варик, големия специалист.
Barak, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
What I really need is a plan and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Мега странния разговор.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, the Carnis will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
Или знаете ли какво, хора? Мисля май утре да го довършим това. Защото тази мисия сигурно ще е поне 1 час, така като гледам. Ще трябва да се бият и двата боса и така нататък. Поне знаем, че сме на последната мисия. Ще бия тук един сейф и утре на свежа глава ще отвършим. Така че да, ай лека. Лека на всички подсвички. Казвам ви лека вечер, peace out и